Uh, That's you right now. Hi. Oh my gosh. Yahoo. Holy moly. I'm in the studio. I'm in a non-specific studio. I am in some studio. Back up. Oh, okay. Sorry, I forgot that you hate me. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we can. Is this enough distance for you? No, I figure this is about right. Hmm. Oh my goodness. Yahoo. I hope you've been well. Is everything good in your world? I haven't seen you since yesterday. Oh my gosh. How have you been holding up? Have you been good? Have you behaved? Hope you aren't partying too hard. This time of year is kind of like prime party time, except for other people. Other people, it's the exact opposite. Some people, they're partying it up right now. Other people, they're locking in hard. It's like exam season, busy work season compared to usual due to the holidays as well. Dealing with all the normal stuff in colder weather or different weather can also make things more complicated. Mm. Sound dampening panels. Yeah, these are used to reduce the echo of my voice on the walls. Common misconception that I'd love to share in case you see these and are inspired to pick one up for yourself. These are kind of a standard tool to use when you're using a microphone to record audio professionally, or if you use a microphone often to do like calls and stuff. This is very effective for dampening the echo and the room reverb, but it does not actually prevent people outside of your room from hearing you. All right. That's a common misconception that I got to clear up. Because every time these come up, I always see somebody saying like, "Oh yeah, I've been thinking of getting some of those so that my roommate can't hear me as much." It does not work that way at all. It will not help you. Yeah, if that is your interest, then do not invest. But if your interest is in, clapping. Oh, do you hear that? Yeah, if I clap my hand, if I clap my hands, you don't hear like a after I clap, right? That is because of all of these panels that I have around me. uh. Yeah, having thin walls can be a nightmare. There are other strategies for dealing with it. If you have really thin walls, like if you're living in an apartment complex or if you share a house with other people, my best advice is to make a booth within the room with sound dampening materials. Because rather than things that will absorb the reverb and the echo and stuff, what you need for dampening, like, or I guess not dampening, because that is dampening, what you need for removal, like making it so that other people can't hear, is layers. You need multiple layers. If someone outside your room makes noise, is that also heard? Yes. Yeah, panels like these do not prevent noise from traveling across walls at all. They do next to nothing with that stuff. It's a common misunderstanding that I just have to take this opportunity to harp on now that it's relevant and that you've pointed out the panels. Yeah, no. It will not prevent that at all. It's all about dampening the feedback. Because when you're in a room with bare naked walls and you go, "Hi," the wall says hi back to you. And that's bad for recording and music, especially if you do louder recording in music. So yeah, that's my advice if you're interested in investing in some. Having a couple like in the corners or at certain parts on the wall, it can actually help for just regular stuff, like if you call on Discord often or anything like that and you experience a lot of echo, but it's not really necessary unless you're doing music or voice acting, I feel. But it helps. It does help get you a... Oh, are you hearing static? Oh, man. That's so unfortunate. Is it still going? I may need to replace the cable again. I think we were talking about this a couple days ago. Maybe it was in a members only stream. This is something that's been happening lately. Though I've also been wondering if I got a faulty microphone, because I think it's consistently happening specifically with my sexy new one, right? Have I gotten that static on my usual microphone in a regular stream outside of members only? Because as far as like regular public archive streams go, I think this is the first time using it in an archived non-members only stream, right? Oh, so you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking I may need to send this back and get it replaced. You may remember if you were there for the Lost Media stream, when I got this microphone, it arrived with this, like the microphone seems fine, the quality's good, it records exactly like I expected it to, but the shock mount came like disassembled and missing a few pieces. I had to do my best to put it back together. Oh, actually, hold on. I just noticed I could do something that would make this better for you too. I can do this. Oh my gosh. So you won't hear that little shh every time I speak. But anyway, it came disassembled and missing pieces, which means that it's probably a refurb. Like it was probably once used. So if that's the case, if it was sent back, there's a chance that there's something wrong with the microphone as well. So I should probably check on the return policy and get it replaced. Have I gotten an answer for the shock mount? So here's my dilemma to kind of summarize it for you in really simple terms. I ordered the microphone through a third party because it would be more convenient for me in that scenario. Because I also had other things that I had to order at the same time. And my initiative there is that if I order all these things from the same place with the same delivery date, I can reduce the amount of waste that I'm generating in ordering these things, you know? I always try to get things in the same box on the same day, try to reduce the emissions and everything. So I got it through a third party with that in my mind. So I contacted that third party about the shock mount, and I guess now also the microphone, but I haven't mentioned that part yet. And I was like, hey, can I get this part replaced, please? I'll pay for it if I have to. I don't mind. I just want this one part, and I can't find it on its own anywhere. Please. And he's like, oh, thank you for contacting me, Kaelix Debonair. Yeah, so actually, you have to contact the first person that manufactures this thing. Luckily, you can do it through our portal. And he sent me a link. And I clicked it, and I sent a message through their portal to the manufacturer. I was like, hey, can I get this part replaced, please? I'll pay for it. I don't care. I just can't find it anywhere. I need this part. It came broken, and I want it to work. And they're like, hey, so actually you got this through this third-party service, so you have to take it up with them instead, and they have to fulfill it. And so I basically was put in a situation of like, go ask your mom, go ask your dad. Like the feedback loop of asking either person and neither one giving you an answer. So rather than getting an individual part replaced, I'm thinking now, especially with this recurring feedback issue of static, I'm thinking it may be a better approach to just get the entire thing refunded and then order it through the first party service. It's just a shame because the whole reason I did it through the third party in the first place was because I wanted to reduce the amount of things being sent back and forth. Yeah. Pain. But what can you do? I still have it to play with in the meantime. What I may do, assuming I can get a full refund, which I should be able to because I've never sent anything back for a refund before. And I think generally, if you have a track record of not doing it for everything, you can get it approved. I may go ahead and order like the second one, the replacement for this one, and just do the like send in the original one for a refund after it arrives, so I always have one to use. That way I would not be without it now that I have it. Anyway, I hope that you've been well. Today we will be doing some voice related activities. Unfortunately, I must report that the itinerary will indeed be modified from the original plan. You may remember I was planning to use a binaural microphone. I've had so many issues recently with shipping and tech, huh? I got the binaural microphone. It works perfectly, except I don't have the tech that I need to make it work perfectly on stream. I did experiment with 2 interfaces at once to see if I could get something similar, but the latency was just too bad. I could not get it to work. So I have to wait until I have another piece of tech to use it, unfortunately. So we will still be doing botched ASMR. It'll basically just be like what I'm doing right now, but it'll be slightly quieter, I guess. And it will be on this microphone instead of on the binaural one. So it will not be like headphone. Well, I guess headphone's still recommended, but it will not be the one where it's different audio stereo left and right. Anyway, first activity of today will be voiceover requests. I've never done this before, so I'm a little nervous, but the way it's going to work, in fact, I can go ahead and set this up now. I will open the Q&A box, as I love to do. You know, I love to have a Q&A box going. Let's see. Taking VO requests. Do Q&A box. Press ask something to send your request. Sunglasses emoji. Start Q&A. Okay. Now, you should see a box appear somewhere. And then what you do is you click ask something and you type in what you would like to hear. This could be a specific quote. This could be a prompt, like a general like improv, like this happened. Or I don't know, do something in this voice. Something that you may remember, it was actually a bit of a, I think it was the only rule that I did not anticipate that I would need when I was still in training. I think it was the first rule that I ever added after debut was to never ask me to do or say things because I'm allergic to demands. I hate being told what to do and asked what to do in this context. And so I had to make a rule pretty early on of like, never ever tell me to say things. Never tell me to say things in certain voices. Stop doing this. I don't like it. This is your one free pass to do it and not get in trouble. Still, do me a favor and keep it normal. I won't be doing anything lewd or inappropriate or crazy. And if it's a quote, please ensure that the source material isn't something scary. And by scary, I don't mean like a horror movie. You know exactly what I mean. Just keep it normal, all right? Let's see. I will also warn you that if you want me to reenact a specific scene, there's a very strong chance that I won't be able to for a number of reasons. One is that, and this is something we've talked about a few times before because I love to quote certain movies that I've seen a billion times. If you quote something too much, it's an infringement of copyright. So I can't reenact scenes in full for that reason. For two, there's a very strong chance that I just have never seen it, whatever the source material is. I might be able to give you a little bit though. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to decide whether I want to put it on the screen or not as I'm reading it. Maybe I'll do it for some of the prompts rather than the verbatim quotes. And then I guess for verbatim quotes, I can just say it because it would be shorter. I'm still figuring this out as I go. Okay, let me set this up. Babushka, 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 yeah, yeah. Babushka, 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 yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Hold on, I'm setting up my boxes so I can run both at once. What should we send? Okay, here, I'll find an example among the ones that have been sent. Let's see. Because there's a lot to choose from already. All right, here. This is a pretty good example. Is your one free pass to ask for things like this. I do this for you. Also, rest assured that your name will not be displayed on screen at any point, so you don't have to be shy about submitting something. I'll know exactly who it is, but nobody else needs to know. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna reformat this as I do it though. Here's an example. You can do prompts like this. It does not have to be a prompt like this. In fact, improving is something I'm not very good at. I'm very baby when it comes to improv. Inexperienced. So I have stuff to learn and practice, but someone you care for had a rough day at work and you want to comfort them. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'll have a sip of my tea first. It's just now starting to cool down. I did it a little early compared to usual so that it would be warm at the start of the stream. Oh my gosh, I'm nervous. Oh, wait. Oh, no, maybe I should set it up for this. I don't know. I just realized I could maybe set up the heart monitor as well. Because I was going to do it for the binaural thing, but I'm way less nervous now because it's not the binaural thing anymore. I'm honestly more nervous for this. I could set that up. Okay, hold on. I'm going to pause on this. And I'm going to look for my heart monitor, okay? I'm going to loot through my little box of gadgets and grab it, okay? It'll take me a minute to set up, but I figure that is something you have been excited for, and this is a way that I can make it happen, even though we had to modify the plan compared to what it originally was. Give me just a sec. To tell you the truth, I was actually thinking of doing it before, and I wanted to go looking for it before I started, but then I forgot. I got distracted with setting up the microphone. I know it's in here somewhere. I just can't remember where I put it. Guess what I found? Okay. Let me move forward. In order to make it work, though, I will need to grab a tissue and a water bottle. Ugh. All right. You get to hear me set it up too. Sugoi, right? Okay. How does this work again? All right, look over there. Don't look at me. I'm shy. I have to. Oh, it's so cold. I have to put it under my shirt. Okay. Yeah, don't look. Okay. Yeah, so in order to make it work, I need a tissue and a water bottle because the skin underneath it has to be wet. You have to get the skin wet. Otherwise, it doesn't fully process the information it's receiving, I guess. Okay. Fortunately, I do happen to still have a box of tissues available that my mom got me the last time I got sick. So it's not too rough to set this up. Okay. I get so scared handling water at my desk, though, for anything other than just drinking it. I'm always convinced that I'm gonna, my hand's gonna slip, and then I'm gonna, I'm gonna spill it all over the place and destroy everything that I use for work. That'd be so scary and so unfortunate. Would not like that. I got so scared. I was pouring it out onto the tissue and I got scared. Literally exactly like I said would happen. Okay. It should be... Okay, maybe just a little bit more. Babushka, 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 yeah, yeah. Oh, wow. Babushka, 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 yeah, yeah. Okay. I think that should work. And then from there, I need to go to my cellular phone. Ah, you hear that, don't you? So sorry about that. All I knew to do is to bump it. No? Awesome. Whoa. Hello? Okay. Yeah, normally I don't actually monitor my audio, but today I will be just so I can catch it sooner whenever the static shows up. Let me toss this in the basket. Okay. Oh, I'm nervous. Babushka, babushka, babushka. Yeah, yeah. Where did I put it though? I have it in here somewhere. Let's see. Ah, it's this one, isn't it? Oh, it's crinkling again, isn't it? I can hear it. I can hear the soft crinkle. I hate this. Stop crinkling. I don't like that you do this. Okay. And then, let's see. All right. Whoa. Oh, that's so scary. Well, it's working. Okay. Okay. You can, why is it as soon as I turn it on, it always starts to get higher? I don't like it. It's just like the first time I used it. I get nervous when I see it there. Okay. Relax, Kaelix. Everything's gonna be okay. Calm down. Everything's cool. All right. Let me also grab this text box so it's not so low in my priority list. And then, all right. I think we can continue now, right? Should be good. Once again, someone you care for had a rough day at work and you want to comfort them. What kind of character, I wonder? What kind of voice is it? Do you just get the general anime dub tone? All right, lock in. Ah, come in, come in. Thank you for taking the time to come see me. I understand it's been pretty tough lately, hasn't it? I'm sure you'll say that it hasn't, but your eyes don't lie quite as easily as you do. To tell you the truth, I've worried a bit. Are you getting enough sleep lately? Have you been eating properly? You should know, I care a lot about your well-being. I don't like the thought that you're pushing yourself too hard. You're always doing your best, so nobody would blame you if you took some time off. Sorry. I can be a little strict sometimes, can't I? Well, I've just finished cooking. Please, come in. If you can't take much time off, then at the very least we can share a meal. Cut! And that's the concept, right? That's the approach. It could be a prompt like this. However, it could also be... Whoa. Whoa. Okay, I was about to drop a quote in, but then I kept reading it and it was really scary. I don't know about that one. Okay. Ah. Some of these are so scary. It can't be so scary. Okay. Once again, nothing lewd, please. I won't read anything lewd. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Whew. I'm trying to find a quote to give an example of a quote. Ooh, okay. It could also be a specific quote for the instructions. Oh man. I wonder if there's a way for me to make this break the line automatically. How do I do that again? There's a way to do that. Hold on. How do I make it break the line automatically? I can't remember. Oh, you don't need to pull out the needles. It's okay. Let's see. I'll just break it myself for now. Whoa. Yeah, you could also drop in a specific quote. Wait, shift enter? Hold on. What do you mean by shift enter? Does it... Oh, no. Hold on. Control enter? Like if I highlight it, will it... Hold on. Control? I never mind. I'll just do it myself. I don't know if that's what I'm asking for. Okay. Yeah, it could be a specific quote like this. Yeah, line break. So what I was asking before, I was wondering if in OBS, because I'm a noob, I'm a baby, I don't fully understand as much as I'd like to. I'm wondering if there's a way for me to make it so that I set the dimensions of the box or the height, and adding text automatically breaks the line so it looks like a paragraph like this rather than a single straight line across the screen. Text wrapping. Thank you. That's what that's called. I don't know how to do that. If there's a way to do that, that would save my life right now. But it's okay. Okay. Yeah, it could be a quote with instructions. The only restriction is that it has to fit the text limit of the chat. Game quotes. If it's something short enough to fit within the chat box, it could be any quote, honestly. The only restriction is that, once again, it has to fit within the box, and it can't come from something that's going to get me in trouble kind of material. You know what I mean? So if it is a verbatim quote, please be mindful about that. I'd actually appreciate it if you could say what it's from too. That way I can double check. Crazed evil toned quote, my Dungeons and Dragons warlock once said. So crazed evil toned. So when you say warlock, I'm kind of known for having the stupidest wizard voice ever that I apply to like every wizard adjacent character, but I doubt that that's what your warlock was, right? Like, right? Did your warlock have like a I exist? Because I pull it out so often. It's so goofy. It's the goofiest thing in the world. I don't know if that's what you want to hear. Oh my gosh. Maybe that's what you get anyway. Yeah, the old crone, the elderly wizard, the elder lich in progress. All right. I exist to be the ringmaster. I am the one in charge. My patron is the only one who shall command me, and even he will have to beg me soon enough. Oh, you get the sizzle at the end. His aura was too high. Yeah, do you get the idea of how this works? Thank you. Hopefully your warlock was an elderly wizard. Or I guess not wizard, but elderly warlock. Oh, you wanna... Oh, I know this quote. I know this game. We talked about this game not too long ago. You want one of these? Oh, it's a classic. えへってなんだよそう、日本語も OK です。You can send it in Japanese as well. Though I will say, uh, hiragana is okay. If it's a full quote, romaji actually makes it a lot easier for me. I can struggle a bit with reading at a regular pace, unfortunately. I see. You want this? You want this? You should know that saying this in any language, there are a lot of nuanced ways to say this kind of thing. There are so many options to go with. So giving me an open prompt like this gives me a lot of leeway. I'll go with a classic. I'm a fan of this one. I like this one. 月が綺麗ですね。月が綺麗ですね。ねえ、聞こえるか？かまってよ。月が綺麗ですね。ねえ、ですね。綺麗ですね。月が。かまってよ、かまってよ。that's the most you'll get from me. I hope that's enough. かまって。かまってちょうだい。Okay, let's see. Let's see. No idea what I'm saying. I'm like, pay attention to me. Give me attention. And then the full quote, in Japanese, there's a saying that's like, the moon is pretty, isn't it? And it's a poetic, old-fashioned way to confess that you like somebody. And it's a way to kind of beat around the bush with it, but everybody knows what it means. So there's a way to like delicately turn somebody down or reciprocate based on that way of saying it without there being any crazy awkward air. I guess it's a little awkward still, but yeah. Let's see. There's so many to choose from. I'm a star. Sorry, I got the Pearl quote. Somebody dropped in the no, please, I'm a star. No, please, I'm a star. I will say though, my favorite from that film is not actually that one. That one got pretty viral. My favorite is I'm married. That was my favorite. Let's see. Oh my gosh, it keeps freezing up. There's so many that it can't really handle. Oh, okay, here's a classic. Whoa. Oh my gosh. There's so much. Well. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. That's so stupid. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats, they make me crazy. Ooh, here's a classic. Oh, can I get like a... Is there like a compiled source for all of these in order? The NIJISANJI EN debut teaser voice lines? I wonder how many I could remember. Hold on. I think there is a place where I could find these. Where can I find these? Okay. I will not be impersonating them though. I'll just be dramatically saying them. Yeah, I'll just be voice acting them. This is not, these are not impressions. Fish and chips, everyone? Or no, it's literally the first one and I've already messed up. The pressure's getting to me. I can't. These are my senpai. They're all so cool. I need to. I already messed it up. Oh no. Okay. No, calm down. Hey, I see you up there. Fish and chips, anyone? Love at first light. I thought it was flight. Was it light? Oh my gosh, I'm a fake fan. Shall I break the ice? Oh heavens, how did I get here? Nyakam! Sorcerer. I hardly even know her. It's showtime. Well, well, well. Speak of the devil. Don't make me use lethal force. First your heart, then your valuables. Keep your eyes on me. Looks like I've finally arrived. You're awfully cute. Makes me want to bully you a little. I could use a little magic helper. I'm a real girl now. Out of sight, but never out of your mind. I can hear them calling me. Let's see what your soul has to say. Touchdown. 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 I'm here to make my mark. Oh, wait, they don't have us on there. Oh, man. We didn't get added there. They hate us. They hate Denath, too. Okay, hold on. What was looking for a protector? That was Dioma's, right? Looking for a protector. And then what was Clara's? Scratching my head. I know it was good. I just can't remember what it was. Something master. What was it? What was Clara's voice line? Scratching my head. Crisis didn't have debut voice. No, they had a different kind of teaser. They just had to be different. I'm nothing like y'all. That's what they said. Welcome back, Master. I think that's exactly what it was. Yeah, no, I hear it in my head now. The moment I saw it in text, I heard her voice. She appeared. It's like she's in the room with me now. Welcome back, Master. Looking for a protector. And then, of course, not by chance, by design. Welcome to opening night. Care for a drink? Very debonair. Very mindful. Okay, is that good? Is that good enough? You're welcome. Thank you for the idea. I feel like I've been due to pull one of those out for a while. I feel like everybody does that at some point. Maybe someday I'll try to impersonate them. I'll do a proper impression someday. Maybe. No promises. Let's see. Oh man. Oh, I love this. I don't know if I can. Oh, I don't know if I can do this. But I put it on the screen, so that means I have to. Okay. Calm. Cool. Collected. Act out a Wilsoneer committee meeting. All right. Okay, I gotta get in the zone. I, as acting president of the Wilsoneer committee, now call this meeting to order. Okay, so guys, I think that Wilson should stream more Minecraft. Actually, I feel like he streams plenty of Minecraft already, Kaelix. I think that no matter what he streams, it'll be awesome. By the way, guys, he noticed me in chat yesterday. Yeah. Oh yeah, he well, I guess I haven't been talking in his chat much, but he responded to my Discord DM in like 10 minutes the other day. Oh wow. Yeah. That's so stupid. Oh, but most important... I'm sorry. Can you go deal with him? Oh my god, Vox, is that you fogging the glass again? Let me in. Let me in there. I know you've got all the unarchived streams in there. Just let me see them. Guys, I told you to stop talking about me in this club room. Can you go make an actual club or something? Oh, I can't take this seriously. I can't get immersed enough. It's just too silly. It's just too silly for me to take it seriously. I can't. I feel like it would go something like that though. That's how it looks in my brain when I think of like the anime high school AU Wilsoneer club. Thoughts? Oh my god. Holy moly. Ooh, okay, this is a fun one. We can maybe figure some of this out together. Idle-ish bakyun or a fan chant. I've actually wondered if I should have a fan chant. There aren't many opportunities to have one right now just due to the type of concerts we do at By the Beat, but like can you even call them concerts? They're more like just performances, but I've wondered if I had one, how would it sound? What would it be like? There is the classic just bakyun, you know, and then you're like, ah. But I don't know. Maybe it could be a play on Debonair Maru. It could be like I'm trying to think of like ビーチスケッチ好きな食べ物サンドイッチ or how did it go? It could be like that. It could be like 好きな動物は猿ダバダダバダダダある俺はデボネマル and then you can make like a circle with your hands or something. デボネマルmaybe something like that. What could the second line be then? Something that ends in aru, that is like happy and sweet or relates to me somehow. If we did it like that. 好きな動物は猿! Saru! Thinking emoji. I don't speak enough Japanese. Ole mo jozu janai. We'll have to workshop it. C-shaped hands for ears. That'd be kind of cute. And then it's kind of like a double circle. Gambaru. That could be cute. All right. You got it? So it'll be saru, and then gambaru, and then debonemaru. All right? 好きな動物は? いつも俺はありがとう That's what it would be like. So cute. Kawaii, kawaii. Nice work. That's so cute. Yeah, then you go, yeah. All right, maybe we could do that someday. Maybe you can catch me on the right kind of stage for that kind of chant. It's just not the right venue by the beat. It's not the place you want to do something like that. You got to save that for like a stadium, you know? Let's see. Ooh, okay. Here's one that we can do. Customer service voice. All right, let's determine what kind of call center this is for. Or like what kind of service am I offering? And I went straight to call service, but it could actually be like fast food. It could be something else. Barista. Ooh, okay. Retail. Oh god, I don't want to think about that. I don't even want to imagine. All right. Here's your POV. You've come to Kaelix Coffee. You've come to Debonair Brews. Hi, thank you so much for coming. How may I be of service to you? Wait, that's so weird. That's so like maid cafe actually. It's like, hello master, thank you so much for coming. I don't know why I used those words. Sorry, I'm not actually very experienced with this specific type of work. The wording was so weird. Oh my god, is it him? Hi, thank you so much for coming to the cafe. No, that was just me trying to sound like, I don't know, customer servicey, robotic. Hi, thank you so much for coming. How may I help you? There you go. Okay, oh wait, no, I remember you. You want a tall, non-fat, half-calf double dry latte with easy foam, extra hot. Oh yes, and just a sprinkle winkle of pumpkin spice. I'll have it out really soon. Please just wait over there. Number 333. Hi again. Cash or credit, by the way. Oh, no, sorry. This is not one of those establishments. You can't bring a bucket filled with cement and a stick to the... No, I'm sorry. We can't accept this. You need to pay with money, sir. No. No, I'm sorry. Oh, you do have a card? Thank you so much. Okay. Just a moment. Oh, I'm sorry. It declined. Please stand still for one moment. And then I grab the cup and I dunk it over his head. Oh, I went for the wrong meme right now. Yeah, that's not the meme that's on Vogue for credit cards bouncing, right? Right now, when the card bounces, you have to swipe your face card. Right? Like that. That's how they do it. No, I went to an older one where your card bounces and then they do something to undo the thing you ordered. Like your card bounces at therapy, so they bring back that one friend from high school. They bring in that one friend from high school like it's Maury. Like Dr. Phil or something. That kind of vibe. That's the kind of meme that I was going for at the time. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, it's sizzling again, isn't it? Okay, hold on. Let me fix that. Ooh. Ooh, that's saucy. The sizzle, I mean. Maybe we should find a saucy prompt to match the sauciness of the sizzle. I think it's gone now, by the way. Fingies crossed. What was the bucket thing? Oh, so that's a reference to a current meme. There's a gaming franchise, not franchise, like a chain. There's a game store chain that has this thing going recently, I think, or maybe it's one specific store where they accept anything for trade and they'll give you a certain amount of in-store currency in exchange for it. And one guy brought in a bucket filled with cement and it had a stick in it. He's like, you can't trade in a bucket of cement. It's just a bucket of cement. And then they're all like in unison, and a stick, Mr. Squidward, and a stick. Like, with cheese. Ooh. This is interesting. I got multiple yandere prompts back to back, so I think I want to combine these. So here's what I'll say. I will display this on the screen and I'll work in, because the one that came immediately after was a full quote. I'll try to work the quote in, but you won't see what it is. Hey, you get some yandere today. I don't know if I can do that right though. Closest thing to yandere that you get from me is when I'm catching bugs in Animal Crossing. Okay. Let's see. Yandere right before finishing off your victim. Okay. Ah, I don't know which direction to go. Wait, this is so scary. No, I'm nervous. I had confidence going into it, and now the moment I locked in to do it, I was like, wait, I'm scared. Okay. I can't do this. This is not me. This isn't me at all. Okay. I can't do it. I'm so scared. Okay, no. Lock in. Think about Trudy. Ooh, oh, you wanna be Trudy? I never even finished Trudy off though. I can't do it. I can't even think about it. I still lit Trudy out. And the second one, if that even was still Trudy. I lit out the bug both times. I can't squish a bug. I can't do that unless it's a cockroach. All right. I'll pretend that you're a cockroach, all right? Even Trudy deserves life. Household cockroaches, that's to be determined. So I'll pretend that you are a household cockroach. POV. You made a mess again, didn't you? You've made a mess of things all over again, just like you always do. I thought I could trust you. You know I care for you, right? I give you everything! And yet you look at me like this still. Why? Can't you see that this is for your own good? Have I not done enough for you? Even after everything I've done, you still go around talking to others. You keep bringing up your family. Why? Am I not enough for you? I'll be enough for you. Bonk, like coconut donk on the head. Donk. Coconut donk right on the head. You know that one sound effect? Cockroach. Transatlantic accent. I wish I could do one. I've always wanted to learn, but I can't. I don't know how. I'll have to practice that. That's been on my to-do list for a while, to sit down and really lock in on learning how to do a transatlantic accent. I have no idea. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I recognize this. Okay, here. I'll paste this, but I'll read it from the okay. Oh, whoops. Genshin reference. I'll try. It's been a long time since I've heard this though. Yeah, a short quote like this is okay. 雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と公共のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。I want to try that again. I wanted to get the 拙者と公共のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。この刀のみでござる。My problem with Japanese is that I get hung up halfway through a longer sentence. You may know I actually have my very first Japanese voice pack dropping later tonight, here in a couple hours, I think, actually. A few hours from now. Recording that, speaking of recent memes, there's another meme recently of people like using these language learning apps, and they will say a line that's given to them in the language they're learning in tears, crying, just absolutely sobbing, like Ame furu kaze no naka. And then the app makes fun of them. I felt like that the entire time recording the Japanese script. Just in tears, just like it was rough. And that's what I feel like halfway through a longer sentence in general. 雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と公共のつながりは拙者と公共のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。It's tough. It's tough. I need more practice in reading Japanese out loud. I get shy. I can handle really short sentences, but the moment you form actual thoughts, I stumble over my words. Ooh, okay. I love this one. I was raised by this woman. You're a deeply Southern woman gossiping in the nicest way possible. Okay. That sure was a great service, wasn't it? I tell you, that pastor, he is really good at what he does. Did you hear about Sheila, though? Oh, yeah, and her boy? Bless his heart. I tell you, she's got a lot of courage bringing him up in this chapel looking like that. I wish I could be as brave as she is. No, I really do. You got to give it to her. And you know he's doing his best. You know he's doing his best. You can't get mad at him for it. Oh my gosh. I'm getting jump scared by a notification. Hold on. Prompt interrupted. Okay. Where was I? Yeah, did you hear about Sheila's boy? I tell you, he came up here looking a fool. I think he was wearing his shirt backwards too, but I'm more interested in his hair. I tell you though, it takes a lot of strength to raise a kid. It takes a lot of strength. I don't know how I did it 5 times. I'm sure she'll get a hang of it. She'll get a hang of this. Just give her some time. Yeah. Or I'm trying to think of the other direction they go, because that's the one is like, bless her heart, she's doing her very best to communicate like, oh, she looks terrible and she's doing terrible and I want to make fun of her. Lord knows I do my best, but I am on my last nerve. Oh my gosh. Why am I so good at older women? Because I was raised by these women. My conversational skills exist only because I was surrounded by gossiping elderly women and middle-aged women and just like early 40s, late 30s. Lord knows I do my best, but you have got me on my last nerve. Oh yeah, there's another one. Well, you know I'd never talk bad about no one. You know, it's not my place to judge, but I've been real worried. I've been real worried. You heard about Danny? That's what it's always like. You heard about blank? You heard about blank and his blank? Like, they won't actually say the thing they're talking about. They just assume you know. And if you don't, what they'll do is, oh, you haven't heard? They'll pull you aside to a quiet corner where others can't hear you as well. And they'll be like, now, you know it's not our place to judge, but I heard from Tammy that old Dennis, I heard he got laid off because he showed up to work drunk as a skunk. Again, it's not our place to judge, but he had a good job lined up too. I don't know why he'd throw it all away like that. Though come to think of it, he's had plenty of reasons to drink given the recent issues with his, well, things have been a bit strained in the marriage, as far as I know, so I'd understand too. I think I'd be just like him in his shoes. I'd be just like him. I can't blame him. Yeah, it's exactly like that. Like they're always like, this person did something and I am publicly shaming them for it, but I'm gonna make it sound like I just feel bad for them and I'm being a good woman. I'm being a good wholesome woman by by just extending my pity this way. You know what I mean? That's how they gossip about people. Oh, you want another Genshin? This one's super viral. This one actually broke out of the containment of Genshin's community. This is like a trend on TikTok in like 2020, I think. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I can impersonate this one because I don't remember how it was delivered in English. I'll just read it though. Barely 2 words in, and you already look like you want me dead. You're getting all worked up over nothing. You've changed. You're getting weak. You're getting weak. Ooh, saucy, saucy, saucy. Okay, let's find more. Ah, this one's cute. All right, hold on. Cute. Okay. When the teacher was handing back the tests, they praised the student who got a perfect score. So I'm getting like, this person is like the teacher's pet kind of figure in the class hierarchy. That they're gonna get praised. Otherwise, because I feel like in a natural setting for a teacher to praise somebody's score, it would be really short. It would just be like, nice job. You know, excellent work. Just really quick. But to really give it a full response, I almost want it to be like Like, I don't know. Like, this teacher's pet is a little something special, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's a dubious college situation. All right, here we go. Not your best. See me after class. You've done better. I know you can handle more than this. Keep up the studying, okay? You passed. You passed. Excellent work. A full score. I know you've struggled in this subject before, so I appreciate all the effort. I hope I can see you for more lessons in the future. Like that kind of vibe. Kind of scary, right? It's kind of creepy. It's because, you know, a natural, non-creepy way for a teacher to praise you would literally just be, nice work. Thumbs up, sticker. If you're actually actively praising somebody excessively in that kind of grade return setting, it's just inherently creepy, right? I don't think I like this teacher. I don't like him. Ooh, okay, this one's fun. This one's fun. This is like the same line, but in different tones. Okay. Wait, do I remember what all of these are? Okay. Cheesecake, onegai shimasu. But in these different dere tones. Alright, tsundere. Cheesecake, onegai shimasu. Kudere. Cheesecake, onegai shimasu. Hime dere. Cheesecake, onegai shimasu. Just very like, cheesecake, onegai shimasu. Just very. Yandere. How do? That's kind of interesting for this line. Cheesecake, onegai shimasu. Oh my gosh. And then normally I would just say it like, cheesecake, onegai shimasu. That's how I would say it. Maybe a more neutral character. If it was like character, say you type voicing, it would be more like, cheesecake, onegai shimasu. Fear. That's fun though. I like those. I love when it's like one line in multiple different voices. Like, ahaya. Ohayo. Ahaya. Ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu. You thank you desu ne. You know, I love those. I think those are really fun. Let's see. This one's cute. Okay, hold on. So this is like you're heading off to work, right? Okay, hold on. Let me. Okay. I guess I don't have to cut this one because the Japanese font is not integrated to the font, so it's just smaller by default. Okay. I guess it's for the winter too, right? It's seasonal because I can. Okay, so it's attakaku shite itterasha ganbatte ne, right? So it's stay warm, have a great day, or like on your way, etc. And then do your best. Is what that means. Okay, so it'd be attakaku shite. Attakaku shite. It would be, you'd actually pronounce the ku, right? Attakaku shite, right? Attakaku shite itterasha ganbatte ne. It'd be like that, right? Thinking emoji. Oh, itterashai. It got cut off. Here, I'll do it one more time. I was assuming it might have been slang. I was like, slangu desu ka? Itterasha. I didn't know. So it's iterashai. So I know iterashai. I just assumed it was slang. Okay. あったかくしていってらっしゃい。頑張ってね。はい、どうぞ。ありがとう。Okay. Let's see. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. It's so dangerous. I mentioned Genshin one time and it's suddenly like a flood of Genshin. I need you to know, literally almost in a row. They're broken up a little bit, but hold on. I'm going to count in a streak. I'm going to scroll for a second how many people asked specifically for the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale line. That's one in the most dramatic way possible, is what they say. And then 2 with a pleading face emoji. And then 3 just written ordinarily with a question mark. 4 also with a pleading face emoji, but the other one, the one that's like smiling. I did not have to scroll far. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Okay, let's see. I need to grab another one. I keep getting distracted looking at some of these. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Some of these are so angsty. I'm trying to find another sweet one because we had a couple scary angsty ones before. But there are some where it's straight up like it's straight up like, you're not the person I thought you were. I don't know if I can forgive you. Like some of these are so sad. Why? What do you need this for? Like a knight failing to protect his lord. Angst onegai shimasu. Like they're so angsty. There's so much angst. I want sweet stuff. Where's the sweet stuff? Well, I read it out loud, so I guess I have to try that one at least briefly. I don't know exactly what direction I'll go, but I do love angst, but I can't pollute it with angst. This has to be service for you. Do you want angst? Is that what you're here for? I feel like every time I talk about angst, you're like, oh, Kaelix is so angsty. Boo-hoo, wow. Is this something you want? Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to think about what this vibe would be. I guess it's a coup, right? A coup d'etat. Coup d'etato. I'm gonna have a sip of my tea before we do this. I'm stalling so I can think about what the scene would look like. I'm gonna have another sip because it's already cooled down a bit. Oishi. All right, let's see. You think I'm stalling? No, my dilemma with this is that I feel like to make this work, it would have to be an internal monologue because otherwise failing to protect the Lord is like there's a battle happening. So there's a bunch of other people talking. Otherwise, I just would default to like combat noises like my Link impression. All right, what is my, I guess just my liege would suffice, right? Reverb for immersion. All right, here you go. Internal monologue. Oh my gosh. Oh, it still works even here in the studio. Okay, wow. All right, thinking emoji. I keep thinking, but I just can't think of a really solid direction for it. Dying in your arms type beat. Oh, wait. So it's like already happened? That's a good approach. Oh, an assassination. So maybe they were like poisoned or something. So it's like I was looking out for. Okay, I got it. I was looking out for like a physical threat. I didn't think about something like that. It was like a internal thing. The chef put something in the drink, maybe. The sommelier had a scheme. Monologue at the gravestone. This is tough. I'm not very good at doing these things on the spot unless I'm fully immersed. I don't know how I did it in VCraft. I heard after the fact that a lot of people were actually planning and writing scripts for important moments. I didn't do that at all. Every single thing I said was off the top. every single thing was off the top. My liege. No. No. I thought I did everything right, didn't I? Was I not enough? I trained for so long for this. I checked everything, checked everyone. What happened? Why? We were supposed to ascend to the throne together. And then cut to like a cinematic flashback of them as like children. Like the noble and some other, like the noble and the heir playing in the courtyard or whatever. Playing in the courtyard. My liege. And then he would just silently weep. Coughs up, but no, like I see what it would look like. I'm just blanking on some of the words. But I got the story, right? Like I got the vision. I can see the animatic in my head. Hopefully that gives you something to work with. For your whimsical AUs or whatever. Hey, I listen, but I don't judge. Ooh, okay. I love the specific lines with quotes. So easy for me. Because I don't have to think of anything. Okay. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Tired anti-hero. Sorry, I had to cough for a second. All right. Tired anti-hero. So I'm getting kind of like I don't know. When I think of tired anti-heroes, I think kind of like sarcastic, a little snarky. Like, blah, 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 kind of tone, right? Is it sizzling? Do you hear it? Okay. Now I'm an actual tired anti-hero for real in the real world. You're not going to slay me. You are going to remove your armor and set down your weapon. Have a good meal. I can tell you haven't had one in a long time. Or maybe a little bit more upbeat, kind of snarky, like, you're not going to slay me. You're going to remove your armor and set down your weapon. Have a good meal. I can tell you haven't had one in a long time. Like kind of, I'm trying to think of the characters that are coming to my brain, but you know, those basically like the Tumblr sexy men of high fantasy kind of vibe. That's what I was thinking of. Let's see. Let me grab another one. We'll do this for another 10 to 15 minutes, by the way, till we move to the next thing. I'll give it a full hour and a half. Oh, that's cute. Kind of a continuation of the previous one. This is kind of a continuation of the concept of like a chant. So we're creating a consistent Debonair Maru idol AU. I kind of love that. Debonair Maru is my nickname among JP people, like JP talents, JP listeners. It's just a nickname for me, Debonair Maru. But I love that it's also kind of like the designated name for me in an idol AU. It's kind of cute. All right, so this is like after the fan chant, right? So 好きな動物は猿。いつも頑張る。そして俺はデブネバル。And then I sing my song. あなたのアイドル。サインはピー。And then the concert ends. Oi, 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 oi. It's over. And then it's you got an exclusive ticket for the handshake after the concert's over. It's a long line, and you can kind of faintly hear the brief exchange between Debonair and the other people at the event. They're like, you made me so happy. Thank you so much. Thank you. And then Debonair's like, don't mention it. Next. You can just faintly, you can faintly make it out. You're getting a little sweaty. You're getting a little nervous. You know, it's your first time at the handshake event. And then the person in front of you is almost done. You take your first steps forward, and he says, "Hi, thank you so much for coming. Is this your first time? I recognize your face, though. I've definitely seen you in the front row a few times. What was your favorite song tonight, out of curiosity?" Right? I love that one, too. I'm so sorry. It looks like we're out of time. Do you want to take a photo? Thank you so much. See you again. POV, that's basically what it's actually like for meet and greet for me. That's pretty much how it goes. If you've ever been sad because you didn't get a meet and greet, don't worry, because you just got it. you just got the meet and greet experience for real. That's exactly how it goes for me. It's literally just like, "Hi, thank you for coming. Oh, I hope you're enjoying this." And then like you'll say something and I'll be like, "Oh wow, this is what I think about that. Oh, looks like we're out of time. Let's take a photo." It's so tough. You can't get very many words in, and I try to be more of a listener rather than a speaker in that setting, because I don't know, it's important that you know that you're heard when you get a meet and greet. So yeah, that's basically the experience. You just got it for free. You just got the meet and greet for free. You're welcome. Ooh, this is pretty fun. Kind of Halloween-y. Halloweener. Happy Halloweener. Okay, a vampire who just sucked someone's blood, and it was disgusting. Ew, ew, disgusting. Ew. All right. Okay. Oh, it's so funny. I love that. You were foolish to come here. You know that? In truth, I follow the old ways. Ordinarily, I'd have to beg you to let me in your home. And yet you've just willingly walked into mine. It's foolish. That's really the best word for it. It's quite like an animal of prey, perhaps, a rabbit, walking willfully into a trap with no bait. If you don't mind, it's been quite some time for me. I've grown quite famished, and I don't know if I can resist any longer. Don't worry. It won't hurt a bit. It'll hurt a lot. Oh my God. What did you eat? Have you been living on a diet of grease and garbage for years? What is in you right now? Oh my God. Oh my God. Don't explain yourself. Just leave. Just go and never come back. Oh my. need to go wash my mouth out with soap. Yeah, that's that. I didn't even realize the concept of a vampire specifically saying, "Oh my god," mind you, the vampires who, by the old ways, can't even like stomach the sight of a crucifix. That's kind of funny. He just completely drops character the moment he tastes something nasty. That's a good prompt. I really like that one. Let's see. Let's find another one. We can get in like 2 or 3 more, I think, with the time we have left. We'll go to the 45-minute mark, then we'll switch activities. Oh, you know, maybe they had a bunch of garlic before showing up. Maybe that's what it was. Let's see. No, I can't do that. That's too much. Some of these are really creative, though. Oh, this is kind of funny. They ask if I can say these lyrics as if they're a line, like a spoken voice-acted line, rather than a song lyric. Here, I'll break it so that it fits. These are the lyrics to Satellite. You want it as a spoken line. That's kind of suited to like the one we did earlier, right? It's parallel to the voice lines one. No direction though. I don't know where to go with it. I got a feeling. Say, can you feel it? It's in the air tonight. We'll take you for a ride. Come on and get up. And move your body to the rhythm. It's too late. 踊り明かそう。星の下でリズムに身を任せて。Never letting go all this light. Come and chase away all your doubts. Welcome to our world. Let's see. You want the wizard voice? Oh, this is great. This is my favorite one yet, I think, just because of the combination. In a weird old wizard voice asking for encouragement. This is really funny because usually if somebody asked for this kind of prompt, you know, they'd be wanting something cute, something sweet, right? At least that's my read on the situation, is when somebody asks for this, they want something cute and sweet. This is different. Okay. Lock in. I'll give you your wizard service. That's so good. I think that's my favorite combination ever. It literally is like sparkle on. Okay.
You can do this. It's the last workday of the week. The weekend is so close. And then, my protege, you'll be free to study magic without restrictions. Do your best. And sparkle on.
What is Merlin doing here? When did he get here? Oh, I love it. I want more wizard prompts. That's so fun. I love being a wizard. Oh my god. Oh man. No, because see, there are other people asking for things like that, like words of encouragement. And now I just want to do them, but as the wizard. I just want to bring him back for all of them. It's so fun to do. Oh. Ooh, this is a fun one. Moe Flamboyant Lord. Like over the night, right? So this can be the liege before he gets sent back to spawn. like a super dramatic, flamboyant lord. Just super grand. That kind of, I don't know, it kind of changes the, honestly, it makes it even more sad if the lord who passed away in that previous scenario was actually really loud and dramatic. It almost makes it more sad rather than sillier. All right. I gotta lock in. What is the picture? I'm envisioning the throne room. I'm envisioning the like the suit with the puffy shoulder pad sleeves. Okay. Oh, my bravest knight, come quickly, come quickly. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Okay, that's all I needed. Oh, but might I say you are looking quite dashing today in that armor. Oh my, you are a vision in steel, my friend, my dear knight. Oh, that's so stupid. You are a vision in steel is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. You are a vision in steel, my dear knight, my dearest, bravest knight. Mwah, come once more. Mwah, mwah. Thank you so much for your service. As you were at ease, you are dismissed. I've much more important things to attend to. It's so silly. You see the vibe? You are a vision in steel. That is so stupid. Oh yeah, just as a note, because there are people sending and then even resending. I'm not doing singing requests today. This is a voice acting request day. For songs, I need to get permissions first, as like a karaoke stream. So there will be another time for those. Yeah, just as a note. I guess it's a little late to be mentioning that since we got like 15 minutes left to do this activity, but yeah, I can't do any songs today. Just wanted to explain because there are multiple people asking for songs of specific kinds. Yeah, no songs today. This is a voiceover request moment. Yeah. As in spoken. Okay. Let's see. Oh, these are so silly. These are so silly. I love this. Oh, I love this. I love this. You can be Shay, okay? You can be the judge. You can determine my verdict after I've pleaded my case. You are on the stand for your potluck dish. State your case. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hi, Your Honor. Excuse me. Hello, Your Honor. I'm Kaelix, and I brought the mac and cheese.
The evidence is concealed.
Apologies, Your Honor. Just a moment. Oh God, the tinfoil's stuck. Okay. Just a moment. One more moment, please. Just another moment of your time. I'm so sorry. Okay. Yes, I've made the triple layer 7 cheese mac and cheese, Your Honor.
Did you make it?
Yes, of course, Your Honor. I made it from scratch. I slaved away in the kitchen for hours. Please, just smell it. It's delicious. I swear. All right, what's the
Triple layer, you say?
Yeah, I'll read the line. You gotta give me the verdict. Yes, triple layer. What I do is I make the cheese sauce throughout the pasta, and then as I'm pouring it into the glass pan to be baked in the oven at 350 for about 10 to 20 minutes, I actually layer in mozzarella in 3 tiers. So it's kind of like a lasagna, but as macaroni and cheese. It's really, really good, I promise. Please, just give it a try.
The keys to the city and a statue created in your honor.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Next. The portion is giving. The brazen bull for your prosecutor's witness. Oh, and throw in his mechanic.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh, and take the person that just laughed out loud and burn their house down.
Oh man, you shouldn't have laughed. She's gonna get you. Take the person in the back that said woo and burn his house down. I shouldn't say the other thing that she says. That's a bit too far. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god, you know this one? Okay, I gotta do this quote. This one is from a Dungeons and Dragons campaign that I really, really loved. This one is a bit of a Roman Empire for me. Roman Empire, by the way, if you aren't familiar. Roman Empire is a word people use to say something that they think about a lot. Something that they think about a lot. Something that comes up in their mind, even though it happened a long time ago. Dimension 20. This was Critical Role, actually. But the host of this campaign, the master, was actually Brennan, the guy who runs Dimension 20. So, kind of like Dimension 20, but it was actually Critical Role. Yeah. Though this is a bit of a spoiler, but it also went kind of semi-viral as a clip from this campaign, so I guess it's fine, right? All right.
Now, I'll tell you why I spit on your forgiveness. I'll tell you why I loathe your redemption. To reach a hand down to somebody, they need to be beneath you!
And then I flay off your skin, or whatever he says. Just casually describes a brutal attack after that's over.
To reach a hand down to somebody, they need to be beneath you!
Oh my god. It was such a crazy moment. I feel it in my, like, I see it in my head now, just seeing these words on the screen. Okay. Let's see. Let's throw in a few more. Throwing a few more. This is good. This one's funny. Okay. I want to go to an island, but spoken like a stressed salary man. Ooh, okay. So I need you to close your eyes and get the picture going, all right? I'm at work. I am actively on the clock right now. I'm wearing a white button-up collared shirt, long sleeves, but the sleeves are rolled up about halfway up my forearm, halfway between my hand and my elbow, right? And I have on a black tie, and then over the tie, I have a little name tag with my face and name on it. And the pants are also black, I guess. Or maybe the colors could all be different. It could be like I'd love like a cream colored collar shirt with a brown tie, for example. It could be any palette, but that's the vibe, right? Just general office wear, right? I figure the white and black is probably the more suffocating office aesthetic though, so that's probably the one that would make the most sense. And I'm just visibly miserable. I'm pacing around. I've got a big stack of papers on my desk. All right. I want to go to an island. I know I went on vacation last summer, but I want to go to a new island. Yes, I know we're currently on an island, but I need something new, okay? I need something new. A new island. A new island, please, sir. I'm like pleading with my boss for paid leave. I'm pleading with my boss. I need something new, okay? I'm so stressed out. I'm not getting any sleep. It's my headaches that are putting me to sleep most nights. I might get an hour and a half to 3 hours, and then I have to start showering and getting ready for my commute, which is, by the way, about 3 to 5 hours, depending on the traffic. I need something new, sir. A new island. A new island, please, sir. A new island, please, sir. A new island, please. I wanna go to an island. I wanna go to a new island. I'm currently on an island, but I need something new. I need something new. Sorry, I'm grabbing another one. A new island, please, sir. A new island, please, sir. A new island, please. Okay, that should be safe. All right. In a cute voice. Okay. A slightly longer quote in a cute voice. It seems like a funny combo. Seems like a funny combo. All right. It's gonna be a little weird, but I kind of get the vibe of, like, you know what, like in anime when they have those very, like, they look super cute, they have a super cute voice, they're probably voiced by Murase Ayumu, and they're actually like really strong and scary and cold and nasty. It's kind of like that vibe in my head. I can't do that kind of voice though. I don't know if I can do cute very well.
I am the bone of my sword. Steel is my body.
And oh wait, hold on. I want to add something to this. I want to do. Can I do this with okay.
I am the bone of my sword. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, nor known to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons.
Have withstood. Withstood is a kind of hard, like, it's a kind of difficult word to say.
Unknown to death, nor known to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons.
I don't know if that does it justice, but I did my best. Who's this princess? Who's this diva? Let's see. Stop asking for wizard stuff. I'm gonna actually do it. We're running out of time. We've only got like 2.5 minutes, and it'll take me like half a minute to a full minute to find one that I like most of the time, which means we're probably just gonna get like one more in. It's gotta be a good one. All right, let's find the last one. Let's find the last one that we'll do till we move on to just chatting. No V-Craft. No! None! No V-Craft! You're still in the restaurant, not me. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I want to find a good one that I can really run with. Or maybe something short and sweet might be better. No V-Craft. None. Let him be at peace. Let him live his life in mystery. No V-Craft. He's God. Oh my god, that's such funny timing. Zero. Of course you're here. That's so funny. That was the funniest thing in the world. Okay, here. This one is kind of. Oh no, hold on. I'm trying to get a variety of people too, so I hesitate to go for one that came from somebody I've already done one from. And maybe it's okay. No, it's not my fault. You see, I have a reputation for talking about V-Craft every single day, but it's not my fault. It's literally that everybody else brings up VCraft around me, and then I have no choice. Otherwise, I'd have to just ignore you, and I don't want to ignore you because that's rude. Hi, by the way. Oh man, I can't find one that's. I can't find one that I want to finish with. I can't find. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 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 Fine. You know what? I'll do a VCraft one to wrap. Let's see. There are so many that I scrolled past and did not acknowledge out loud. Let's see. I've got my pick of the litter. Let's see. Genuinely like over 50 that are just as Calvin. Calvin doing this, Calvin doing that, Calvin doing this thing. It's all Calvin. There's so much Calvin. What about Kaelix? How about you ask for Kaelix to say something instead? I'm sick. Okay. Let's see. None of these are good to finish with, though. And I've already gone past just looking for one. I'm so picky. The pressure of it being the last one always gets to me when I'm in this setting. I can never like land on a good one to rap with. I'm always so picky. I'm like, oh, but all of these are equally good. All right, you know what I might do? I might take one that is not requested to be Calvin, but I'll turn it into Calvin. All right. Somebody dropped in this is a meme, I think. I think it's like a TikTok or something, an older one. Hold on. I will not read this verbatim. I'm just going to interpret this as a general good morning prompt as Calvin. You get Calvin hitting you with the GM. I'm gonna transform this into something that is VCraft lore compliant and Calvin compliant. All right. I gotta get into character. Oh, okay. Lock in. Hello. Hello. When did you go to bed last night? Honestly, I feel like it's getting harder and harder and harder to wake you up each morning. You really should exercise more discipline, my friend. To tell you the truth, I worry a bit for you. I have much in this world that I've yet to accomplish, and there will come a time when I'm not able to wake you up each morning. What are you going to do then? Are you even listening to me? Wake up. You're due to study now. In fact, you're already late, I believe. You're never going to learn magic at this rate. Please, just wake up. If only I could cook better. I feel you always respond well to the scent of good food, but against my best wishes, I can't seem to cook anything. Perhaps you need this rest. I'll tell them that you need more time. But the next time I come around to wake you, I should hope that you are prepared then. Can you promise me this? It's as though I'm talking to a wall. Get some good rest. I'll see you again soon. Oh my gosh. Oats. You're still in the restaurant. Not me. You did this. Oh my goodness. You're welcome. Holy moly. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so that will mark the end of the voiceover request section today. We got in a full hour and a half and then a little bit extra. I kind of want to do that again as a separate stream concept in the future. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. Maybe I could set up a way for you to send in longer prompts as well. Though in that case, it would have to be with the rule that it's original, I think. No promises. We'll have to see, but... So next... Hold on, I have to check a couple things first before we do. Next, we will just be chatting. As I mentioned before, it was planned that we would do binaural chatting for this section. Unfortunately, I misunderstood the tech requirements for the microphone that does the funny ear thing. I have the microphone, but I don't have the interface it needs, so I'll need to wait on that to arrive at my home in Kokiri Village. So there will be no binaural today. Unfortunately, there will not be any binaural audio. But I will be talking on this current microphone, as I have been. Yeah. But I will be talking in a slightly softer volume with a slightly higher gain, actually. So give me a moment to set it up and make sure it works okay. And we'll do that for about an hour. I may actually cut it to closer to 45 to an hour, just so that I can make sure I have enough voice to spare for the final activity of the day. And then also for tomorrow's stream. I'll let you know, keep you updated. Okay, let me adjust the position of this microphone. I will... Whoa. Oh my gosh, already it feels a little different. Oh, you can hear all of my little mouth noises. It's so scary. But yes, I will be talking about this volume. I have to be a little quiet or else it'll end up peaking, and I don't want to make any nasty noises with the mic, so that'll be my incentive to keep a consistent volume. Otherwise, it'll hurt your ears, I imagine. On the schedule, I referred to this section as botched ASMR. The main reason behind that is that I won't be delivering role play or anything like that like you usually would get from vocal ASMR. I just want to talk. We're just going to hang out. So let's see. What should we talk about first? We've been so locked in on the voiceover that I haven't thought at all about what I want to discuss with you. Food, that is a classic. Have you had anything yummy recently? What have you had to eat? What was your most recent meal? Do tell. As for me, I had a meatball sub. It was really good. From that one chain that makes submarine sandwiches. It was really, really good. Yeah. And I coupled it with 6 cookies. That's right. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, but 6 raspberry cheesecake cookies. They were so good. Oh my God, it was so good. It was delicious. I just couldn't stop. I grabbed, I ordered all 6 cookies with the intention of saving them over the next few days. You know, just a couple cookies a day, just one every few hours, and then not again throughout the rest of the day. But you know, I can be a bit insatiable when it comes to sweet things. I've always had a bit of a sweet tooth when it comes to like chocolate and pastries and sweets, candies. So I had one, and then right away I want a second one, and then after that I have to have a third one. It's really difficult for me. I couldn't resist it. I have really weak impulse control. I should probably include a note for what we're doing right now, right? Okay. ASMR section. We're just chatting. Emoji. Which emoji should I do? Sunglasses emoji. Yeah, no, I have no self-restraint, unfortunately. I feel like I can be pretty disciplined in most walks of life. You know, I can be pretty good at keeping up with chores and work and obligations. I work slowly, so I actually have to work twice as hard to make sure that I'm on schedule because it takes me longer than everybody else. But I really lack discipline when it comes to sweet foods. So I'm very strict about brushing my teeth, and I try my best to counteract it with plenty of vegetables and healthy foods. What cookies? They were raspberry cheesecake flavored. I know. Oh my god, it was so good. So delicious. Oh, you can hear the sizzle, can't you? Ooh, so it seems like before to fix it, I had to fully remove it and put it back in, but it seems that I can actually get away with just moving it a little bit. So that's going to be either the cable that's messed up, or more realistically, it might be the port for the microphone. Were they homemade? No, I ordered them from a certain chain alongside the meatball sub that I had for my meal. And for dinner, I think I want to make, I don't actually know what this is called. Maybe you can help me. I know how to make it because I've seen my mom make it a number of times and she taught me how, but I can't remember the name and I don't know if it has one. It's potatoes is the base, but it's not mashed. You kind of, oh man, hold on, it's sizzling again. You slice and layer the potatoes in kind of like in a glass pan with some vegetables in between and like a cheese filling as well. Scalloped. Oh, that might be what it is. Scalloped potatoes. And you like eat it with a fork. It's kind of like potato lasagna in my brain. Hold on, let me see. I want to see what that looks like. Yes, that is exactly what I'm talking about. I'm thinking of making scalloped potatoes. I've been really craving those recently. I think that's what I'll do for dinner and then for tomorrow's breakfast/lunch. I think that's what I'll do. Oh man, it's even more consistent now than it was before. Maybe I do need to unplug it to fix this. Give me one moment, please. Oh my gosh. Thank you for waiting. I hope that worked. It's hard to say. I'll never know till I hear it again. Thank you for always being so patient, so understanding. What has been up recently? What are some recent events we haven't discussed? Or maybe upcoming events? Let's see. Are you excited for karaoke tomorrow? I'm really, really excited for it. I've been practicing a lot, more than usual, actually, for a couple reasons. Elephant. Oh no, I can't think of anything related to elephants or addressing them, unfortunately, but I can think of karaoke. Yeah. But yes, because I rehearse for karaoke in general just to make sure I know the songs well enough to do them live, because I really care about singing live. I enjoy it a lot. And this is my first karaoke in about 2-3 months almost. Oh my gosh, I've got hiccups. Did you hear that? It's my first karaoke in over 2 months. So there's a little bit of pressure. I have a little bit of pressure to do a good job, I feel. Self-imposed. It's just on me. And then on top of that, all the songs were originally performed by my senpai. Excuse me. All the songs were originally performed by my senpai, so I feel a little bit of extra pressure to do their songs justice, right? So I'm a little nervous. So to deal with that nervousness, I've been practicing a lot. And the more I practice, the more excited I am. Yeah. Yeah, it will be archived. That being said, if you can be there live by the end, even if it's just tuning in at the end, near the end of the hour it starts, I think you'd want to be there just for a little bit. That's all I can say for now. Yeah, there is a little bit of a twist that will make this karaoke a little bit different. This particular karaoke. Elephant? I don't know what that is. I don't know how I can address something that I don't know. I've never seen an elephant before. Actually, that's a lie. I have seen an elephant once. I did see an elephant once when I was a kid. Yeah. I've heard of those, but I've never seen one. It's in the room. Where? Mama, an elephant behind you. Mama, an elephant behind you. In a zoo? Yes, I went to a zoo when I was a little kid that had an elephant. And I did go to a zoo as an adult more recently, like last year or the year before. I didn't see an elephant there, but I did see some primates. It was so nice. I saw spider monkeys, and I thought they were really cute. I think spider monkeys are probably my favorites because, I don't know, they remind me of me. I can relate to those guys. And I saw orangutans as well. I think orangutans are always nice to see because they're very intelligent and they can interact with people in really fun ways if they're taken care of properly in captivity. Thankfully, the zoo that I went to was a wildlife conservatory, so I can trust that they were treated right. I can be a bit picky about that kind of thing. I'd like to see more. There are lots of monkeys I've never seen before. And actually, I think that particular trip last year or the year before was my first time seeing monkeys or apes in person. Even my memory of an elephant from when I went to a zoo once as a little kid is from when I was super little, so I only vaguely remember. More than the elephant, I vividly remember an ostrich eating out of a cup. I remember seeing that. I have a very vivid mental image of a handler holding out a cup of grain and the ostrich eating from it. I can vividly see it in my head. Stop. I see what you're doing. I tried ignoring it, but it didn't work, so I don't know. I'm just going to tell you to stop. You can't do that. Have I ever had Dippin' Dots? No. I've always wanted to try, though. I remember there was a time on a field trip where everybody was getting it, and everybody was so excited that the place we were going on a trip to had them, because I think they're a little hard to get around here. They don't sell them in the stores or whatever. I just know my classmates were really excited, and I wanted to try it, but I had already spent all of my trip funds, so I didn't get to have any. I've never had it, and I haven't had an opportunity since then. Maybe I'll get one eventually. It's kind of interesting to think about. I've wondered for a while what that texture is like when you have it in your mouth, because it's like ice cream, but it's not like cream-like. It's a different shape. I've always wanted to try. Yeah, I've never had it before. It's a fun texture. I feel like I would like it because I like Pebble cereals. I like cereals that have really small components that you can just crunch on. Sprinkles as ice cream. That's interesting to imagine, actually. That kind of gives me a good picture, I think. Ever wanted to eat Pebbles? Oh, brain cell moment. You and me. Fingers crossed emoji. We're like this. Froyos. I've only had frozen yogurt a couple of times, but I like it. That's good. Though I'd usually just prefer regular yogurt if I'm going to have yogurt. I actually really love it. I love yogurt with like little fruits and berries in it. It's nice. I described it this way once before. I don't remember when or what the context of this was, but I do. We were terraforming in Animal Crossing, I think. I really love what I call adult woman food. And by that, I mean, I love foods that are marketed to adult women. Yeah, like the grown woman marketing profile for food. I'm just generally really drawn to it. Like these super healthy but tasty and sweet yogurts and these cereals with little dried fruits in them. Yeah, I just love that. I love it. As far as my diet goes, I almost fall perfectly into the marketing profile of an adult woman at the grocery store. But then I'll completely throw it off, just, throwing in things like, well, a meatball sub out of nowhere. I like everything. But I find that for like regular eating, like having a staple for your grocery list, I think those options are generally a good in-between of good for you and good for your taste buds. Yeah, I'll throw in a 7-cheese lasagna. I love cheese. It's just so good. I love cheese so much. Oh my gosh, I thought it had gone away. These hiccups are going to drive me crazy. Yeah, I'm getting the Raisin Bran. That's what I'm getting. I'm getting I actually am a big fan of the flake cereals. I like flakes and oats and like the little O's. I try to avoid the ones that are too sugary. I love them. They're really good. They're tasty, but not very good for your teeth or for your gut microbiome. Yeah. Stretch. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Holy moly. Idle animation. Oh yeah, like I'm in a video game. I think we discussed that at one point. We talked about how I would react if I was in an anime styled video game. Yeah, my idle animation would be like like just stretching noises. I just blew into the microphone. That was scary. I'm not going to do that again. The shield is not doing very much work, is it? Too close. All right, POV. I blow on the back of your ear. I actually love doing that to my friends because it always gets a funny reaction. Though I've always had friends that did the exact same thing to me, so in my case it was revenge. They always did it first. Though more than blowing on my ear or the back of my neck, something they would do to me a lot is they would try to sneakily touch the back of my neck with their hand. Because I'm just very sensitive. I think we talked about this at one point. I am just generally pretty sensitive to touch, especially if I'm not ready for it. So they would always mess with me and be like, haha, Kaelix always has such funny reactions. So yeah, I'm just playing their game. Press a cold water bottle to my neck. Yes, I think that has happened. And when I was a little kid, the thing that we would do among like family, siblings, cousins, is we would try to pour glasses of iced water down the back of your shirt. That was something like, honestly, I mentioned cousins and siblings, but honestly, it was the adults doing it to us most of the time. My aunt or my grandpa would show up. He'd sneak behind me with a plastic cup full of ice water. And then in a flash of a second, he'd pull the back of my shirt collar and then dump in the water. And then all the grown-ups would laugh. They'd be like, ha ha ha, look at little Kaelix. And I'd be like, yeah, it's like a big summer thing that grown-ups would do. I say grown-ups as if I'm not a grown-up now, but retrospective grown-ups. Is this normal? It is in Kokiri Village. I don't know about anywhere else. Maybe not even in Kokiri Village. It might just be my silly family. I don't mind it though. It was pretty funny. I personally wouldn't do that, but I don't mind. Yeah, no, I would not continue this tradition. I think there are so many other funny things you can do that are less cold and scary. You had family who did that? Ah, but you were the baby, so it didn't happen to you. Lucky. I was the oldest, so I was always the prime target for that stuff. I tanked it for everybody else. Ah, you just did ice cubes. I think they do that sometimes too. Because honestly, it was more about having the ice in the shirt because that takes longer to get it out. And the funny thing is watching the person you've done it to scramble to like undo their shirt tuck from their pants, pull it out so that the ice can fall out, and then scrambling around because some of it slipped into their pants or whatever. That's what makes it funny is what happens after. So honestly, I may just be misremembering it. It may have been more ice than water. All I remember is like the feeling of everything being super cold. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have some tea. Maybe that'll help with my hiccups. Oh wait, you should actually be able to hear my hiccups for once, right? Because I have my sensitivity all the way up. It can pick up every sound. My hiccups are actually very quiet most of the time. It's more of like a than a hic. That was a pretty good impression of an actual hiccup though, just now. Hic. That's what they sound like, right? Rather than like an audible hiccup, it's more like my throat jumps. And then sometimes, it's my least favorite part, sometimes after a hiccup, it makes this weird gurgle noise. It's kind of like a burp, but backwards after the hiccup is over. I hate that. I hate it so much. It's so gross. But yeah, usually my microphone can't pick that kind of thing up. So there have been streams before where I had hiccups, but all you would really see is just like blah, 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 as I facially react to the hiccup. Do a backflip. I just mixed backflip and bakuten to get backflin. Mr. Worldwide. Because bakuten is the word for backflip, right? Who invented hiccups? They serve some purpose, actually. I just don't remember what it is. It's like a regulatory thing. I can't remember how it works. I read into it at one point, though, because I was curious. I was like, what is this good for? But yeah, it does serve some purpose. Am I nervous? No, not really. Well, now I'm nervous, now that it's sizzling. Okay, hold on. I need to fix it again. Hello. Thank you for waiting. Yeah, I'm not nervous. I think I'm gradually relaxing more as we do this. I was really nervous at the start though. I get a little nervous with this kind of content. I will say though, I'd be 10 billion times more nervous if we were using the binaural microphone like I was planning to. Oh yeah, it does happen when you eat too fast, but My last meal was a while ago. Oh my gosh, it's getting faster. They're getting closer together. Ooh, I don't like it. All right, I'm going to hold my breath. I could have gone for longer, but I think you were starting to worry, right? I don't want to scare you. Ooh, do you want to see how long I can go, actually? I'm getting my lung capacity back, finally. After like 2 months of struggling to use it. I'm still not where I usually would be, but I'm getting my lung capacity back. All right, here I'll pull out my stopwatch on my phone. We can track it together. What time does the voice pack drop, by the way? I want to make sure I have the teaser up. I can just do it after the stream if I miss it, of course, but I'm curious. All right. I'm going to start it on the next inhale. Or no, 2 inhales from now. 1 in, 1 out, and then 1 in, and that's when I'll start holding it. And because of the sensitivity of this mic, you should be able to hear if I take any extra breaths, right? All right. And you can also hear if I mute, right? That's what it sounds like if I mute. So you'll know if I'm cheating, right? All right. It's like a rare moment where it's like 100% verifiable compared to usual. Okay, I can't go any longer. Wait, I messed up my stopwatch. Were you running one too? I messed it up. I can't. It's messed up. It's got longer time than I actually got. 1:35, is that what it was? I can usually go for longer. I can usually go for longer. I could usually aspire to at least 2 minutes, I think, if it's just holding the breath. What's more fun, though, is actually actively exhaling. Another one that I do. This is actually what I do to train and regain, in this case. I've been doing it a lot recently to get my voice capabilities back up, is a hissing exercise. You take a deep inhale through your mouth, and then you hiss it all out really slowly, as long as you can. Doing that just once a day, forever, it'll gradually expand your total lung capacity. There are also physical exercises you can do to improve your total lung capacity. For example, kettlebell. The kettlebell, like a type of weight. Doing swings with that can help improve your lung capacity. Can I try it? Oh, the hissing thing. I've done it once before on stream, but I don't mind to do it again. All right, let me get my stopwatch up again. All right, you start the stopwatch as well to cross-reference. You start it as soon as I start hissing, okay? This will probably be shorter than the one we just did because I'm actively expelling air rather than just holding it. VO2 max, yes, is what the term is called. Okay. Got about 59, right? In perfect health, in perfect condition, I should be able to do longer as well for that. But I have been taking my exercises for it a bit more seriously than I normally would because I've been fighting to get my vocal stamina back recently so I can do karaoke again. Strong lungs, thank you. I trained as much as I could, and I've still got more to do. It's very important to train up your lungs if you want to sing seriously. That being said, I do not think singing seriously is everything. I think singing non-seriously is just as fun and just as awesome. I just happen to also really like singing seriously, so I do my best. I've got a lot to learn though. I'm not even halfway to where I want to be. More ways to train up the lungs. I'm trying to think of other exercises. Those are just the ones that have been the most useful to me. Running, like jogging outdoors, especially outdoors, is a really effective way to do it. Building up endurance training for runs as well in colder weather can help, but please, if you consider doing it, be very, very, very careful, okay? Because it can be a lot more dangerous to run in the cold. The reason it is an effective exercise to gradually expand your lung capacity is because you're getting less oxygen in each inhale. And, you know, the colder air makes it harder to breathe as well. So it kind of, rather than, I guess, making you, I may actually be talking out of my booty right now. I don't remember exactly how this works. I just remember being taught that it's a good exercise to do for this. I think rather than expanding the capacity, that exercise in particular might make it so that you use your air more efficiently, is what it is. Yeah, cold air is denser. It's harder to breathe, especially while running and doing strenuous activity in the cold. So, if that's something you want to try and do, if you aren't already doing it, please be very careful. Don't put yourself in any danger. It's very, very important that you stay safe. Yeah, it does hurt. I've never liked it. I hate running in the cold. That's why when it gets cold like this, I try to do more exercise indoors. But I have been running outside a little bit, once or twice a week. I haven't done it yet this week. I might skip this week just because it's a busy week. But yeah, that is another good one as far as physical exercises go. As far as vocal exercises, which are technically physical, but not like, physical activity exercises. Basically anything similar to what we just did. Another one, and I love this one. I'll teach it to you now if you're not familiar. This one is used for the same thing, to improve your breath support and your breath control. And it's also really effective for emotional regulation. For example, if you're ever panicking, or if you're ever nervous, if you're ever stressed out, a breathing exercise like this can help. The way it works is you count your breathing and you time it under like a certain rule set. For example, you breathe in for 4 counts, you hold it for 4 counts, and then you breathe out for 4 counts. And eventually you want to expand the hold and the exhale. You want to do it together? Let's try it together. So I'll try to give directions while I'm doing it, so it'll be a little different for me, but you don't have to say anything. Just follow the instructions, all right? You can do it. I believe in you. So it'll be in, hold, and out. When I say in, you need to start breathing in. When I say hold, you stop. Just stop breathing. Don't exhale it. Like, don't put it out, but don't take any in. And out, you exhale. But don't do it quickly. Don't do it too quickly. It's okay if it's quick at the start, but the whole point is that you hold it the whole time. For example, it'll be in for 4, so it's hold. And I just did it in a way that was kind of syncopated so you could hear the counts, but it should be continuous. You understand? Let's do it together. In for 4. Hold. And then you repeat it. Let's hold for 8 and exhale for 8. Let's try that. So in for 4, hold for 8, out for 8. All right? In. Hold. Out. In. Hold. Out. It feels nice, doesn't it? And you can do this to yourself, or like for yourself, at any point in the day, anywhere you go. I personally pull that one out a lot whenever I go to crowded areas like the airport. I think I've talked about it a little bit. It's one of my weaknesses. I get really, really stressed out in really noisy crowds. It's funny because I love being in front of a noisy crowd, but the second I'm inside of a noisy crowd, I'm miserable. I just can't handle it. So to myself, like under my mask or just sitting in a waiting area, I'm usually doing that to decompress, and it really helps. It really helps. It keeps everything in check. But it doesn't have to just be to relieve stress. It's a good activity just to do in general. It's grounding. It can help with focus. As I mentioned, the priority that we discussed first was it can improve your breath support as a singer. Yeah, a more universal use for this, one that can be used by pretty much everybody, is stress relief, because everybody gets stressed. We all get stressed. It's something everybody does. There's no avoiding it. What matters is how you respond to it rather than react to it. Or is that the distinction? Is it reflex versus react? No, react versus respond. Yeah. Your reaction is something that you can't really help. Your reaction is just the way you are. It's what you were given, maybe the way you were raised, just the way your body works. Your reaction is not something to worry about. Your response is what matters. The decision you make after that. You can have a moment and feel stressed. Everybody does. It's natural. That is a natural reaction to a stressful event, but how do you want to respond to it? Do you want to think of all the things that will make it worse? Do you want to sit and think about how it could go so much worse than it already has? Or think about like all the negative consequences? Or do you want to think about maybe taking steps to calm down first, or to alleviate the situation, you know? But that's just my take on these things. So my response to stress is usually to regulate myself first so that I can fix it. But I understand that you don't always want to fix it, right? It's human nature. Sometimes we just want to sit in it for a bit, and that's okay too. That's okay too. It all comes down to what you prefer. That's just my personal philosophy. I feel like a teacher. Speaking of, do you want to learn more Morse code? I thought I might teach you Morse code, but not use my little bar that I use to do the sensor tone. I figured it would be too loud for ASMR. I thought maybe I could teach you. Oh, do you hear it? That one sounds so different than usual. Okay, let me adjust. Okay, I think I fixed it. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I could teach you Morse code if you want. Okay, no, hold on. I still hear something. I'm going to reset this before we do. Give me one more moment. Hello? Did I fix it? Awesome. Okay. Do you want to learn some Morse code? I'll teach you some Morse code. So, I'm trying to think of what we went over previously, because we have discussed it before. Maybe we should just go over the more useful letters first. Or maybe easier ones to remember. Let's start with the ones that are all the same signal type. Or maybe we should go over signal types again, since I'm doing it slightly differently than before. Yeah, we'll start from a beginning. There probably is a recommended order for learning the letters in. I don't know what that is. I just kind of learned Morse code by what is the word? Like the draconian way. I just started translating Morse code in the wild. And then I learned it little by little as I went. So there may be a better way to do it than what I'll do, but I'll just teach it in a way that I think is easy to remember. So, in Morse code, there are two signal types. There is short and long. Short and long. In English, the name for a short signal is a dit, D-I-T, dit. And a long is a da, D-A-H, I believe. Dit and da. Japanese has a name for it as well. In Japanese, a short signal is a don. And a long signal is a zi. Don, da, zi. I'll be doing it in English, I think, but I may remember to do both. So, you may already know two letters, even if you're totally new to Morse code. You should know S and O. Do you know S and O? Do you remember those two? You may not realize that you know it. Everybody knows this one because of SOS. SOS is one of the most common Morse code signals. S is 3 short, and O is 3 long. That's right. Dit dit dit. Da da da. Dit dit dit. That's how you signal a Morse, like a Morse code SOS distress signal, which can come in handy if you're ever stuck somewhere and need to send a signal out for help. They might be able to find you. Dit 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 da 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 dit dit dit. Let's go over similar letters. Letters that also only use one type. So O is 3 das. How about 2 das? What do you think that is? 2 das. Da da. What do you think that might be? I wonder. Da da is M. M as in mogging. M is da da. So, for example, to spell the word mom, M-O-M as in mother, mom, you would signal da 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 da. It's kind of silly when they're all long, right? M as in mocktail, yes. So we have 3 is O, 3 long. 2 long is M. How about 1 long? Do you know that one? 1 long is T. Da, that's T. So Tom, as in a nickname for someone named Thomas, would be da, 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 da. It's pretty straightforward, right? So let's see. Oh man, the sizzling's getting really bad. It's getting worse and worse the more we go, right? Okay. Let's see. How about shorts? Because I don't remember if there's one for 4 longs. There is one for 4 shorts though. Let's go in reverse order for the shorts as well. So 4 dits. Dit 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 is the letter H. So, using the letters that we've just gone over, we have H, M, O, S, and T. We can actually spell out the word host. Host would be dit 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 dit, da da da, dit dit dit, da. That's how you would spell out the word host. 4 short is H. All right. I'm trying to think of if I want to give you a pop quiz or not. All right, pop quiz. I'm going to signal 3 letters in a random order. They don't spell a real word. It's not an actual word. I'm just going to give you 3 letters. I want you to spell those words, or not the words. I want you to spell those letters back to me in the exact order I signal them. All right? Just a quick pop quiz. Make sure you've got everything before we get some more letters in. All right? Da. Dit dit dit. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Sorry. From the top. Just making sure I'm keeping track of which ones I'm signaling. I got distracted. Da. Dit dit dit. Da da. Dit 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 dit. All right, what are those letters? I lost track of what I was signaling the first time. I was just about to throw random ones out. I had to keep track of what I had already done. Yeah, you got it. TSMH. That kind of looks like an acronym. It's like this shaking my head. Anyway, so you know 4 dits. We went over 3 dits at the start. That is S, dit dit dit, S, as in SOS. And then, let's see. 2 dits. I'm pretty sure is I, right? Maybe I should have pulled up a chart to make sure I'm remembering these correctly. Holy moly, the sizzle. All I really know is to adjust it at this point. It doesn't seem like unplugging it actually works. Asking you? Well, I don't remember everything perfectly. It'd just help if you could confirm if you already know. I is 2 dits? Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm just not 100% certain. Like I said, I never formally sat down to study Morse code. I just learned it while using it in a game. So 2 dits is I. So once again, 4 dits, dit 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 H. 3 dits, dit 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 S. 2 dits, dit dit I. Going back to the beginning in reverse order, that brings us to a single dit. Dit. That is E. That is the letter E. It's pretty cool, right? Let's see. I want to give you another pop quiz. We've gone over a lot of letters now. So once again, E, dit, I, dit dit, S, dit dit dit, H, dit 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 dit, T, da, M, da da, O, da da da. Those are the letters we've just gone over. It's a lot, but I believe in you. All right, pop quiz. I'm going to spell out a word. Are you ready? Dit 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 dit. Da da da. Da da. Dit. It's a real word. Word I spell out. That's right. I spelled out the word home. That's a word that you can spell with these letters. Some would be very close. H and S are very, very similar, so I understand. You see, S is 3 and H is 4. Dit 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 S, dit 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 H. No, don't say that you suck. This stuff is hard. It's totally understandable. It took me a while to figure it out, and I still mix up a lot of the letters. I can only remember the really easy ones off the top of my head. Speaking of, another valuable one to have to kind of ease you into some that are not the same signal over and over again would be to give you the letter A. And I figure with that one, I can probably let you off the hook and not teach you anymore for a while. Because with those letters, you're going to figure out most signals even without having all the same information as everybody else. So A is 1 short and then 1 long. Dita. Dita. That's A. That's one of the easiest letters to remember because it shows up in words all the time. It's such a common vowel. It shows up a lot. With this one, I can actually spell a longer word. Do you want to try? Do you want to try to tell me what I'm spelling? Now that I've taught you A, I have a lot more words that I can choose from. All right. Do your best, okay? Da, 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 dit, dit, dit. What did I just spell? Was it too fast? Okay, here. I'll do it one more time, but slow. Okay, here. Actually, here's how I'll do it. I'll do it once fast and then once slow. All right. And to help you, I'll also tell you it is 7 letters. It's a longer word. All right. Longer than any of the other ones we did. 7-letter word, once fast, once slow. All right. Da 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 dit dit dit. Da dit da 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 dit dit dit. I'll do it one more time slow for you. da, dit da, 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 dit, dit, dit. Yes, tattoos. It's a longer word. Isn't it crazy? We haven't even learned half the alphabet and we can spell 7-letter words. It's pretty cool. All right, let's see. Let's give you another word and then I'll close this. We can move on to jamming after this lesson. Let's see. Pop quiz, pop quiz, pop quiz. Yeah, it can be very hard to get the spacing down, especially when you're doing it with somebody who is extra experienced compared to you. Whenever I have to translate actual Morse code signals, it's like, and I get so overwhelmed. I'm like, can you do it again? Which is actually why, even for experienced people, it's common to signal something over and over again. You should signal it minimum 3 times before you move on to something new. Most commonly in Morse code, you're going to repeat it a couple times just to make sure somebody got the whole thing. Yeah. Let's see. I keep thinking of words that you could do, but you don't have all of the letters. Ooh, that'd be pretty fun. I mentioned that you can do a lot with the letters you have. What I meant by that is that something that I do with Morse code, because I don't remember the full alphabet, I never properly learned the whole thing, is you can actually figure out most words just based on the letters that you do know, even if there are letters in a word that you don't know. So I'm going to give you a word that has a letter you don't know. It's going to have a letter that you don't know, or rather that I have not taught you. You might know it just on your own, but yeah, I want you to guess what the word is based on the missing letter. Yeah, fill in the blank kind of. It's like a game. And that'll be your final pop quiz for today. Yeah, just one letter that you don't know. I'm going to think of a good one. Let's see. All right. Are you ready? Dit 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 da dit da 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 dit dit da dit. Did you get all that? That's right. Stammer. Excellent work. So proud. Yeah, I was thinking it would be so useful to throw in an R. R is also a very useful letter that I find shows up a lot. Stammer. As in, I have this when I get nervous sometimes. Yeah, so R is dit-da dit. So in a way, you also just learned another extra letter for free. It was all for free, but you know. You learned a letter mid-pop quiz. And that's actually how I learned most words in Morse code. Most of the words that I learned just, or not words, most of the letters I learned by filling in the blanks with the letters that I did already know. Do you think it was ETE? That's the hard thing. So it's very important to have a very clear pacing when you're signaling so people don't make mistakes like that. Because dit-da-dit and dit-da-dit sound very similar, right? I find that the best way to do it is to signal the letter quickly, but space the letters apart from each other a bit. So if I wanted to do... I'm trying to think of a word that would have ETE and R in it. I don't know, if I just did ETER in that order, it's not a real word, I think, but ETER, I would signal it as dit da dit da dit. Meter is a really good one. Yeah, okay, so if I signaled the word meter at full speed, it would be da da, or no, it would be da da dit da dit da dit. So you have a very clear pause between letters, but each letter goes by really quickly, is how you do it. Da da. Da da. Da da. Da da dit da dit da dit. Yeah. Meter, that's a good word. With that, I think we can close the ASMR section of this. Let me back up. I was getting nervous there for a little bit. I did actually start to ease into it though. I feel like I gained a little bit of extra courage for when the time comes that we actually do it as planned with the binaural microphone. So, this brings us to the last activity of the day. I realize there's not very much transition time between these, but I hope you don't mind too much. Let me see. For the last activity of the day, we will be jamming on the ukulele. And maybe another instrument if I feel so inclined to pull it out. I think I still have... I think I brought it to the studio with me. Yeah. Okay. And then... Okay. Give me one moment to set everything up. I should be able to keep the same settings as before so you can hear everything. Okay. All right, let me grab my ukulele. Let me make sure it's all set up properly. Holy moly. You can just barely see it, right? And I did not tune this beforehand. In fact, I'm actively detuning it now because I know you like the way it sounds when I tune my ukulele, so I'm detuning it so you can hear me tune it now. Wow. That sounds so naturally out of tune. Okay. Oh, let me also put up a note. Do I use an app? I use a piano tuner. It's a visual tuner that shows me where it's aligned, but I partially do it by ear. What I really need it for is that first note. Okay. Awesome. Okay. I may need to adjust my volume actually significantly. This actually, funny enough, may be better for my other microphone. Because the new microphone is more of like an intimate type microphone. Whereas with my other one, okay, here. Let me do that. I'm gonna switch microphones. Give me 1 sec. Let me mute so you don't hear the nasty sound of me unplugging it. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, I need to change to this profile. Okay. We should be good to go now. I think this is the way it usually works best for capturing this. This might be easier for you to hear. I hope it is. It's hard for me to say personally, but how's that? Awesome. Crisp and awesome. Beautiful. Yay. All right. I didn't plan anything. I didn't prepare anything ahead of time. I'm just vibing. We're just going with the spur of the moment, as they call it. Okay. And I have a new capo. I got it in that big batch of essentials alongside my new microphone. So it's a much more stable fit than the one I was using before. We came up with that one before. Do you remember that? We came up with that during another jamming session. I don't remember when. It was at some point. Oh, was that the Lost Media? I guess it was. Yeah, we definitely did do that one in the lost media, wasn't it? Here, you can have a non-lost media version. Hold on, it'd be. Was it that? Oh, you know what I want? More. Hold on, how would that be? I want to find that chord. There's a chord in my mind, and I don't know what it is. I need to adjust my mic a little bit. Hold on. I can tell just by looking at the waveform. Is there a cricket? Do you hear that? I have no idea. I don't hear it, but I hear it in my headphones. Maybe it's a new mic thing. What's going on? That's definitely not a cricket. It kind of sounds like one though. It's something digital. Hold on. Yeah, no, it's something digital. Maybe this is a cable issue after all. I have no idea. Hopefully it's not too annoying. I'll keep your secret, Alvin. Hi. Oh gosh, now I'm shy. Oh no. Oh no, wait, oh, you can see it going up. Oh no, oh, that's so embarrassing. Oh no, you can see it getting faster. That's so much worse than usual. Calm, cool, collected. Embarrassing. Hadukashi. No. There it is. Funny thing for me is that I don't actually know the names of most of the chords that I like to play. I just know where the notes are. So I have kind of like an approximate memory rather than a theoretical memory. Do you know what I mean by that? Somebody that had a theoretical memory would be like, okay, C#9, right here. And it would be like this. Or no, it would be like this? No, I can't remember C#9. I couldn't tell you. Whereas for me, it's like, I want the one that sounds like, wow, and then I go, and there it is. You know what I mean? I play by ear, which is fun. but it can be limiting when I have a sound in my head and I can't find it. I love that. Ooh. Kind of sounds like nervousness. I need to adjust this a little bit. I think the microphone is a little bit too high for you to fully hear the ukulele. So I'm going to lower it down here a little bit if you don't mind. Okay. Sorry about that. Thank you for waiting. Let's see. Let's go back down one. Let's do around. That reminds me of something. Valentina, vamos a dormir. Is that it? A dormir. No, that's not right. It reminded me of it for a second. Where would those be? That's where it is. Valentina, vamos a dormir. Tus ojos hermosos me dicen que sí. No. Still a different key. It reminded me of it so much. But then when you actually put it over it, it doesn't fit. I can't sing any more of it anyway, though. I really loved that moment we had earlier with this, with the I really love that. That feels really nice. The That's what the bass line sounds like. That one's a tough one to do without messing it up. What if I could do like... Would it be like this? I want to find something for that. Ooh, you know what that reminds me of? Do you know that one? There it is. It's from a video game. I can't play any more than that. It's from Super Mario 64. I always thought that song was really, really pretty, though. I wish I could play the rest of it. Gotta be careful, though. I don't know if those are the exact chords, but that's kind of how the song feels in my head. It's kind of tough. What would that be? There it is.
I've been growing out my nails on my right hand for this, by the way. I've been filing them, but I have not cut them in about a month. Haven't cut them since my birthday-ish. Yeah. Just my right hand, though. You can probably hear that my left hand, the nails are not as long, so it's more dull. I think I'm going to cut them short again after today, though. It is very convenient. I grew them out because it's more convenient to play when you have longer nails, but I find that I kind of prefer when they're shorter. I prefer on the shorter side. It just feels nicer. This would be nice with like one of these. Throw on some delay. This would be good with high delay and high reverb, so I'll bump both up. Where's the chord I'm looking for? Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. key. I really like that moment. That was my favorite of the day so far, I think. Oh, I love that. It's kind of full circle. It's very similar to the one we were playing earlier. The one that sounded like anxiety. Was it this one? No. I can't remember where it was. Something like that. Anyway. You may notice I really love dissonance. I think dissonance makes things really pretty. Especially when you're limited to 5 notes at the most because it's a 4-stringed instrument and 1 voice. Dissonance can make a very simple chord a lot more complex. That's pretty funny too. We could play with that. My next piece will be called Cleaning the Windows. We always come back, right? And this also reminds me of something we did before. Well, we did once before. We did before. Do you remember that? Natukashi. I did different chords for that though. What were they? Oh, whoops. I can't remember what the chord sounded like. And now we're back here again. This is not the chord I'm looking for, but it has the notes that I'm looking for. It's a little difficult to remember the chords I'm looking for sometimes. I remember that it has like a certain tension to it, but I don't remember where it starts exactly. Maybe it was around here. Actually, I do still have the voice memo, I think. Because I recorded it as a voice memo on my phone. I'm kind of curious if I could figure it out by hearing it. Is this one right? There it is. Was that it? I feel like it's slightly different, isn't it? That second chord. That's where I'm getting hung up. That sounds about right. Maybe it's just that I'm not strumming the same way. I like that one a lot. It's kind of hard to count. It's interesting because it switches between 7/8 and 6/8, which are both a little uncommon, 7 especially. But it works, right? I like that. It's fun. I like that one. Did you hear that? Cornbread fell on me. I said, I like that. I like that. I like that one. I like that. Oh my God. Let's go as high as I can. How about that? We're never free from just becoming like, we're never getting off the island type beat. I always end up defaulting to that. If you want that, it's very like, there is actually a strat to make it sound very islandy. You do like the basic C, A minor, F, G. Maybe in a slightly lower key would sound more fitting. And then you turn it into Rebecca Sugar by taking the major, like important chord, and then just making it a major seventh. That's how you make it end like Rebecca Sugar. Iconic. Okay. We are nearing the point where I have to finish. But if I'm pulling my ukulele out for something, I have to try and remember the one thing. How does it go? I always forget it, so I have to relearn it. There it is. There it is. All right. Cozy, thank you. I love doing that. Like Millie does this. The band Millie, Cassie does this in a couple of their songs. Where it's like way, way, like you do that yeah at the end. It's kind of hard though on an ooh. Anyway, lullaby till next time. Attempt. Whoa. Okay. Holy moly. Gee willikers. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me put this away. Holy moly. Holy smokes. It's Benny Worm. Okay. So, whoa. Oh my gosh. Now we're kind of like normal. It's kind of like normal. It's my usual microphone, just with slightly different settings. Thank you for hanging out with me today. That is the end of our activities that I've planned. I want to be a little careful with my voice because tomorrow we have karaoke. Yay! And then the day after we have an event on the main channel. Yay! I'm so excited. So yeah, we will be wrapping for now. Thank you again for hanging out with me. I really enjoyed it. I was a little nervous for today because the general approach was very new. It didn't go quite as planned, so I was a little bit less nervous, funny enough, just because I didn't have to do things that I was quite as scared of, but I will make it up to you in the future, as I mentioned. I still really want to use it. Not gonna lie, it hurt my gut. Like, it was like a dagger to my belly when I swiped my card for that piece of text, so I will definitely be using it, just in the future. At some point, it won't be 200k related. It'll just be for you, just be a little treat. So you kind of get like 2 ASMR for free. But yeah, thank you so much. I'm very glad that I was able to do everything I planned today, even if it was a little different. So, as I mentioned, tomorrow I will have karaoke. It'll be the same starting time as usual, 7 p.m. EST. It should run for about an hour. It will be archived. AKA, it will be available after it's over. So if you miss it or you miss part of it, you can go back and watch it after it's over. It will be archived. Yes. I will say, if you're unavailable to be there live, I recommend catching near the end. It'll be pretty cool if you're there right at the end. No pressure. I do feel like you'll be kicking yourself if you aren't, though. You'll be like, I wish I was there. Oh, man. So that's my warning. You're gonna want to be there at the moment it ends, or near the moment it ends, I guess. Yeah. Elephant. Yeah, that's all. Day after tomorrow, I'll be over on the main channel, as I mentioned, the NIJISANJI EN main channel. I'll be participating in the mix and match event. I still don't fully know what's gonna happen. I've got a vague outline that they gave me, but it doesn't have any of the details on it, so I'm not gonna know till you know. We'll find out together in real time. But yeah, I'm really excited for that. What else is there to cover? I have a voice pack dropping now. Is it like right now? Is it an hour ago? Is it out? Is my VP available? Is the Clingy Voice VP batch, are they all available now? Have they been released? Is it now? A few more hours? Ah, okay, sorry, I jump scared you. I don't know what time it actually releases, personally. In 5 hours. 5 hours? I thought it was at like... Oh, okay. Oh, it's like 2 p.m. JST, isn't it? Or wait, when is it? 6 p.m. JST. Oh, jump scare. Okay, so it'll be at like 4 a.m. Sorry about that. I misremembered. I was like, no, it's at like noon, isn't it? So that means 10 p.m. here. Sorry about that. Sorry for the jump scare. No, it'll be okay. Sorry about that. It'll be available. It'll be available in it'll be available in 5-ish hours then. Sorry, I don't keep up with those things. I just noticed that people are putting they're tagging stuff or like tweeting about it, and I'm like, oh, I should probably promote this. Okay. But I worked really hard on this one, so I want to try a little bit harder to promote it than usual. I want to put in a bit more effort. So I'll have a preview out for you tonight if you're curious about it in English and Japanese. And I'll also release a little preview of the official image. Yippee! I say official in air quotes. I got it. Not directed by the company. It is not the official like key visual for the voice pack. Just to be clear, that went to other guys, other people. They're so cool. Yeah, me when I spread misinformation on the internet. It's not on purpose. I don't lie on purpose. I actually thought it was true. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go make that scalloped potato, that dish that I was talking about. I think I want to make some. I've been craving it lately, so I think that's what I'll have for dinner. In any case, I hope that you have a beautiful, delicious meal for your next meal. I hope you have a nice one. Hope it's tasty. I hope that you get some good rest. Spicing up the order. I usually say it the other way around. I usually say rest, then food. Yeah, I hope you can get some good rest soon. And I hope that you can stay safe until I see you again. All right. I am going to send you to Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. My mommy told me to pick the very best one, and you are it. Luca Kaneshiro is playing Pokemon Legends Z2A. He might be further in the game than I am. I haven't watched his streams personally, so I don't know how far he is. So if you don't want to be spoiled, if you don't want the story to be spoiled and you want to experience it for the first time with me, be mindful, be careful what you might see. Yeah, I'm gonna go send you to Zaddy. All right. Be nice if you choose to participate in the redirect. If you cross over, it's an automatic process. It should be, but if you choose to, be sure to read his rules, respect them, be nice. Don't go in there talking about me. Get invested in Zaddy and Pokemon and whatever meme flavor of the month he's interested in right now. And have fun, okay? All right. That is all from me today. I'll see you again tomorrow for karaoke. I'm so excited. I've missed it so much. I'm nervous, but so excited. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. Till next time. Bye-bye.